everyone, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome back to my perfect playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. We have another 5 Heart of Hearts left for us to watch. And we're gonna go ahead and view them right now, starting with the new one for Shulk, So Close Yet So Far. Yeah, I should not have eaten a little snack for the time right away. Who would have never guessed you were a princess, Melia? Wow, it took this long for this conversation to come up. I'm sorry I hid it from you. I was waiting for the right time to tell you, but it never came. I should have figured it out from the way you dress. You dress differently to other girls? Yeah, your clothes are weird. You don't like the way I dress? I suppose that's to be expected. What do you mean? Ignore me, I was just... It's nothing. Are you suggesting my tastes are a bit less sophisticated? What an absurd question! I would never say something like that. Sorry, Melia. Just felt like you were going for something along those lines. Would you be quiet? Let's just forget this conversation ever happened. How about that? Alright, if you're sure. But I'm really sorry, Melia. That was dumb, what I just said. You don't need to apologize. It was me being silly. I put you on the spot. Melia, I look at you and all I see is you. I don't care if you're a high-end Tia, a Holmes, a Nopon, or a Machina. So you have to wait until you make it to the Fallen Arm before you view this. So even if we actually max out everyone's video ahead of time, we still couldn't have seen this. You're my friend. You don't have to be anything but what you are. For you to say so is much appreciated, Shulk. So don't worry about it. I like you the way you are. I shall remember that and keep being me. Alright, and now we are going to make this as bad and awkward a conversation as possible. So I'm just gonna mash through this to get to the top option, yeah. Sir, you were about to. I was not! I have no need to learn what type of girl you prefer. Yeah, I guess not. Sorry, Melia. You're not annoyed at me, are you? No, it was my fault. It was a silly conversation anyways. Let's just forget about it, okay? You don't want it to get back to the point you were trying to make? I'd like to, one day, but it'll have to be another time. No problem. Just remember I'm here whenever you want to talk. I do not intend to forget. Shulk and Fiora is definitely the canon ship. Shulk and Melia definitely have great chemistry, and had Fiora not been still alive, this probably could have happened. This is one of the most tragic love triangles in the entire Xeno series, I would say. Maybe not as tragic as, say, the love triangle in Xenogears, but I digress. I would have never guessed. You were a princess, Melia. Now, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 definitely has a love triangle, more like a love dodecahedron, because, like, Rex, and that, the protagonist of that game has, like, 3 chicks in his orbit. 2 of them with very large boobs. It's not a bad thing. Really, that was quite a relief. Melia and Charlotte aren't too bad. I don't really know what other girls wear, so I was worried. Don't worry, Melia's like over 100 years old. Charlotte's in her 20s. Those really aren't that important. I like you just the way you are. You could be a princess, a pauper, or even from a crazy alien world. I'd still be your friend. I always will be. If you keep talking like that, you'll get back in my good books. I do wonder what it would be like if I were not a princess. I have no idea. I suspect things might have been somewhat different. How do you mean? We might have been closer. Really? You think it would make that much of a difference? Sometimes I'm jealous. Of the others, I don't seem to fit in. And you do not share the feelings that I have for you. You don't need to worry about any of this, Melia. Remember, I know, I'm me and I don't need to be anyone else. You're right. And don't you forget it. Oh man, Melia. Oh. That is the most tragic short end of a love triangle stick ever. Alright, we've seen this. Wait, we already looked at most of the Rhine ones. Alright, both of those are the same. We already looked over it. Seen this. Did we see this? Yes, we did. And, okay, we have these two to look at. Melia's Imperial Villa. This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have barged in. Don't be silly, it's quite alright. In fact, I'm glad that you in particular have come to see it. Really? We're sort of friends now, but we only just met. Oh. So you don't value the short time we've spent together? I know I do. Melia, No, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. You know, Melia, you're something else. Something else? How maddeningly vague. What I meant was, you never mince your words and you're always up front. You really think so? I've never thought about myself that way before. Just like you said. You've only spent a short time together, but it's meant so much. I did say that. But it's obvious enough already. What point are you making? That's it, right there. You speak your mind to anyone and people respect you for it. You're everything I ever imagined a princess to be. I am? Your words fill me with a sense of pride in my upbringing. But I find myself jealous of you. Jealous? Really? Oh, forget I say. Oh, God, Melia, why? Perhaps a change of scenery is in order. The next room is... Oh yeah, we never went inside Melia's room, did we? Is there anything to look at? Well, let's just look over all the other Heart of Hearts. There's no need to be modest. But I wasn't. I simply didn't understand your point. But it was you that said the most important part. That we've only spent a short time together, but it's meant so much. I did say that, yes. But what of it? I was merely stating the obvious. That there, that's what I mean. It's the way you're brutally honest. I'm the total opposite. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but I think you're kinda cool. I must admit, no one has ever told me that. You're an interesting character yourself, Fiora. I am? I've never really felt like that, but thank you all the same. So carefree. I think I'm beginning to see what Schultz likes about you. Yeah, this is like a brutally life-altering process she's just gone through. Like, this has to be beyond traumatizing for her, and she's is able to shrug it off. There's something really admirable about that. This would be beyond traumatizing and world-shattering perspective, and yet she has the perspective to not let it bog her down. Thanks. That means a lot to me, and it really is a lovely home. I'm glad you think so. But something about it seems sad, lonely almost. Think so too? This place has always had a lonely feel to it. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. Wait, you mean it's true? Wow, I wasn't being serious. That was meant to be a joke? What kind of joke is that? I suggest you keep such jokes to yourself in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. You really think it feels lonely here? I do, yes. My mother passed away some time ago, but her memories remain. I suspect that's the reason. I didn't know. That is sad. I lost my mother too. It was when I was quite young. So I have more in common than you might think. I'm glad we can be so open with one another, Fiora. Me too. Do you want to chat some more? I'd love to know about your mom. Really? That would be nice. I don't often get the chance to talk to anyone about her. So those are the 2 new ones for Melia done, and the 1 new one for Shulk, so we got the 1 new one for Ricky. A legendary hero pawn, Ricky! Fiora! Fiora! What is it, Ricky? What does thing, Fiora? Ricky think, wow, Ricky like it! This is a statue made to look like the High-Intia forefathers. Lily told us, remember? And keep a look at the statue face. Similar to what what's her name? The one that the racist High-Intia Laslaria or something like that. Or Lasonia. And as well as the cutscene with Melia at the High-Intia tomb, getting appraised by her forefathers, there's definitely something really darkly foreboding, and forefathers are important? Very. They're said to be the founders of Melia's family line. Note the helmets, they kinda look like, some of his great-grandpa pawns. That's right. They are credited with bringing civilization to Bionis. Melia's relatives very clever. Ricky think it cool. Why don't you let her know that? I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Fiora, Ricky want to be king. A king, huh? Sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, if you get to be king, what will you do? Get free money. Are you sure that's a good idea? Isn't it better if people work to earn money? Not everyone. Just people who have injuries, and old people. Oh, I see what you mean. Help those who need it. I thought you were saying people wouldn't need to work at all. If you are bad, Hom Hom, Ricky has been alive for a long time. Ricky know better than that. I'm sorry, Ricky. I know your family depends on you to bring home the pollen. Ricky want to be richer than bird people and be good daddy pawn. That's a nice girl. That's a nice goal, Ricky. I'm sure you can do it. So that one's a bit more hard. I like that though. I was like, wow, if the Telethi were that stupid, nobody would be afraid of them. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. The high-end Tia forefathers, the ones who look that have those helmets on anyways, they kind of resemble Telethia. So there's definitely a connection there. Forefather? Like Ricky? No, Ricky, I said forefathers. Sure he wasn't poor like you. If you're sure? Fairly sure. They're the founders of Melia's family line. So that means Melia's great-grandpawns? Yes, exactly. They're even credited with bringing civilization to Bionis. What's wrong? Forefather really that special? What do you mean? Ricky sees Dino Beast! What? When you look at the statue... It actually look like old Bird People King. Look like Dino Beast King too. Yeah, there's definitely some... Yeah, the funniest option here literally involves the best possible outcome, but this one is kind of But taking the worst possible path here gives us some interesting lore dump here. And you're seeing something I can't, Ricky. You have special scene powers? Thank you, Fiora. I wasn't complimenting you, but you're welcome. Yeah. There's definitely something foreboding about this. The high-end TF forefathers look like Telethia, apparently. And the Biana spoke to what's her name? Asonia, telling her that in a dream one night, telling her that pure-blood high-end TFs are superior. And of course, the comments about Melia potentially be the last emperor, the final emperor, crown empress of Alchemoth, the final one. There's a lot of creepy. There's something really foreboding, and this is something I need to bring up. You want to meet Statue Man? That would be amazing. Imagine all the things you could ask him. Ricky think old bird people were very, very big. I said something similar, but it could all be legend. Wait, I doubt they were quite as big as this statue. Ricky very jealous. Jealous? Why? Because of their size? You're a great size, Ricky. But it's not all roses being big. Think about your little punk growing to be giants. But that sounds bad, Fior. Ricky's scared just thinking about it. They'll punk crush whole of village. You want to be so cute and cuddly. Fiora, hello. Sorry, drifted off there. Anyway, I wonder where the others are. So yeah, the worst outcome for the Harahar gives us some very troubling foreshadowing what's gonna come. And that's important to mention because can we really assume we're going to come across some points of no return? So we have to clear some things up in Alchemoth and in Erisea, and even over at where is it? The upcoming locations we're gonna do: Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress. I want to do this one first. A gift for a loved one. Because Dumby and Charlotte probably have the least amount of chemistry in that relationship out of everyone. I mean, you have a legendary hero of the Homs with the father. So there's definitely. Flora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh yeah, it's rare found. I'm gonna read this closely. Ooh, I hate creepy crawlies. I think I'm fine right here. Sorry, but I hate bugs. Ew, they make my skin crawl. Alright then, not a worry. Sorry I asked. So you're telling me Fiora doesn't mind them at all? Actually, she likes them just as much as you do. I once put one in her pocket as a present and she went berserk. Done, Ban. Newsflash here. No one likes bugs in their clothes. I realized that the hard way. Things were more innocent then. Takes me back, you know. To when you were a weirdo? Hey, collecting bugs is a great hobby. What about Juju? I bet he collects bugs. Juju's more into animals. Bugs aren't his thing. One day he brought home a baby hogs. The Thoron was so mad. Ah yes, those curs might look innocent. But look the other way and they'll have your finger. The other big nuisance with Juju is vegetables. He can't stand them. I've never got him to eat the things. Same as Shulk. His diet's not healthy at all. I've seen him eat vegetables. Fiora usually cooks vegetables and I've seen him eat a lot. He's too embarrassed to tell her he doesn't like them. Those two. They must have been a handful. They were, and they still are. I'm Fiora's guardian, and I have to keep an eye on Shulk. Got a lot on your plate, but you take good care of them. So, more intel. Shulk does not like vegetables. Fiora and Charlotte don't like bugs. If you want to know, Shulk loves gadgets. And another one who likes vegetables, it's kind of funny. I'm trying to figure that out. You got quite a bit more intel on what everybody likes as far as gift giving is concerned, what their interests are. Shulk does not like vegetables. Dunban likes bugs, which is likes insects, which is interesting because he. Tell me, you look happy. I know, you're getting married. To whom exactly? Alright, that was just a wild guess. What's up? Fiora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh, is that what's in your hand? It is indeed. It's a rare insect found only around Colony 9. Take a closer look if you like. Ooh, I hate creepy crawlies. I think I'm fine right here. So now I'm just going to... I completely get what you mean. Hey, doesn't Ryan like bugs? I think he likes most things. He's a bit of an animal lover too. I think I heard Melia is as well, actually. She is? How surprising. I'd love to know more about her taste. What about, fruit? Does she like fruit? Nope. She definitely doesn't like fruit. She told me so herself. So, okay. Melia does not like fruit, but she likes animals. Ryan likes most things. We can bring that up, including bugs and especially animals. Believe it or not, those aren't his favorite thing. We'll get to what his favorite thing is shortly. She might be like me. I don't like sweet things at all, really. Yeah, and Dunban doesn't like fruit. That's a shame. I love fruit. It should be noted too that Melia and Dunban are the pickiest characters and the most difficult to impress. There's nothing that will get them 3 stars. Everyone's different, I guess. And it's good to learn things about each other, right? It is. Thanks, Dunban. I think I might give Ryan some fruit as a present. You think he'd like it? So that's who you wanted to find out about? Well, Ryan likes basically everything, so you can't go wrong. There are a few things that Ryan doesn't like. For example, do not give him technology. Shulk loves gizmos and gadgets. Ryan doesn't. Ryan also isn't the biggest nature lover either. Oh wait, something I just noticed for my perfect playthrough conditions, I'm probably gonna have to give at least one of every item to every party member. I know, your game... Alright, yeah, we already read all that twice. Partially the first time, fully the second time. I kinda wish we knew what the creepy crawly is. It does look unusual. I don't get those at Clancy 6. Should remember the exact type I like. No wonder. No wonder you're beaming. Won't you be if someone gave you something you liked? Yes, game presents always feels nice, if it's something I like. It can be annoying to get something you have no use for, like fruit. I don't like fruit. Someone gave me fruit, I want to know what to do with it. Like me and bugs. Really? You don't like bugs? You should have said so earlier. I wouldn't have showed it to you. It's alright, I'll live. But in case it helps, Mellie's not too keen on them either. Okay, Mellie doesn't like bugs, but she likes none of the girls like bugs, but Mellie likes animals like Ryan does. I'll keep it out of sight when I'm around her. What are you going to give Fiora in return? Any ideas? I was thinking. Flowers, maybe? I'm struggling for ideas, to be honest. Well, how about an exotic food? Fiora loves to cook. She's always looking to try new recipes for Shulk. That might be a good idea. Thank you, Charla. Now we better get looking. How about we start around here? Agreed. Lead on. Yeah, Fiora likes flowers and vegetables. If you want to know, not counting a certain unique item we're gonna pick up in the other category, let's see. Shulk's favorite item to gift him is the blue chain, which gives him 30 points of affinity. Among the most you can give to a character for an affinity boost, I'll be honest with ya. So if you want to max affinity with Shulk, and you are lagging behind, that is a good way to do it. Alright, Ryan's favorite item to gift him is actually an item we don't have access to yet, called an energy aubergine. Which is actually I believe that's a fruit. He is also a big animal lover and loves food. He is also a bug and animal lover and likes fruit, and basically likes any type of food. He's also very big on hunger crashes. So again, if there's affinity that you're lagging behind on, feed him hunger crashes. But keep in mind that both of those items, or meaty potatoes for that matter, both those items I mentioned are only available for a limited time. And oh yeah, we don't have meaty potatoes yet. Those It's kind of funny that all of Ryan's favorite items are basic outside spicy cabbages are only available for a limited time. Fiora? Fiora's favorite item? Bloodworms, which we don't have access to and won't for some time. 26 points? Is that the record, though? It looks like it will be, because I haven't seen anything. What's Charlotte's favorite item? It is... I don't think it's a bright fig. That's 18 points. Fire apples? 22? No, it's hell raspberries, which we do not have access to. Yeah, I'm getting I'm going to try to get all the affinity links. You know, I'm just gonna move on. I will show off what everybody likes. Wait a minute, we already saw this. Man, that heart made me go on a tangent on preferences. Yeah, I'm gonna max out everyone's affinities. I'm gonna try to max out everyone's affinities. And this is the one we're gonna do now because I need to speak to every single unique NPC in Alchemoth. I'm at least glad that we managed to speak to all the, has it really been an entire year since the Battle of Sword Valley? That was a rough time for us, Holmes. Lots of people died. Sometimes I think I'm cursed. It's not right that I survived the battle when so many did not. Well, I was glad you came back. Fiora too, the smile on her face went from ear to ear. By the way, Ryan and Dunban are the first ones to get all their heart of hearts. I remember. But it was a big shock seeing you carried in on a stretcher like that. I prefer it if you didn't bring that up. I wasn't exactly thrilled. I can't help... Can't help but Dunban. That's fair enough, I suppose. Can't help that you saw me in such an embarrassing state. That's not what I meant at all. I was jealous of you, man. I was so upset that I didn't get to fight. What? I was a Defense Force soldier too. I had every right to join the battle. No one thinks any less of you, Ryan. You did your part. Protecting the people back home is something to be proud of. Thanks. I'd greatly appreciate it. Plus, protecting the people back home is something to be proud of. Yeah, I know. But I felt so confused, like conflicted about staying back. That's the first I've heard of it. That's because I've never told anyone before. Ah, not like you to keep quiet about something. Right now I'm going to choose the negative options. talk like that. You've gotta know how much Fiora worried when you left. You raise a valid point. She spent all her days wishing you'd come back safe. We used to hang out in the park. She'd just stare into the sky. Now that I didn't know. I was worried too. Spent the whole time hoping you'd come home ASAP. I never would have imagined. I'm sorry I worried you. I never would have imagined. It's not much of a spoiler at this point since I have access to the fallen arm. I never would have imagined. I'm sorry I worried you. Easy, you're freaking me out. I also know about what's gonna happen heading into the final chapter. Easy, you're freaking me out. People might think you actually like me. And we can't have that, can we? I guess what we are doing now makes up for all that, though. You and me, shoulder to shoulder, I could get used to this. You're stronger and fairer than a year ago. Almost a new person. But you've still got a long way to go. Don't forget that. I've been to all 5 regions in the world of Xenoblade, so it's no longer a spoiler for me. Since about the end game twist. I still got a long way to go, don't forget that. Well, that lasted all of 1 minute. Thought you and me were bonding. Alright. We only have 1 more interaction left, and I think that's all the Heart of Hearts that we viewed. We've got available to us at this point. It's about a point. But I didn't worry a bit. Really? You weren't worried at all? Not really. Because somehow I knew you were going to make it back okay. I was wondering where you got that confidence, Ryan. You were pretty banged up, though. Everyone else wouldn't have made it back. Maybe it's just because Fiora wished so hard. Knowing Fiora, you might well be right. That was a very short interaction. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. The worst. Alright, that's nearly it. Ricky doesn't have anyone that's unique to him that we haven't seen already. Melia shared her 2 unique ones with Shulk and Fiora, which we saw. Dunban, we saw them all. Dunban and Charlotte are starting to lag behind on the Heart of Hearts. So I gotta. But before we do that, we gotta get. It is now 40 minutes in. We might as well just get started with the. Because it's now time for us to close out all the remaining side content that we currently have access to. Alright, we are heading out to Colony 6. Talk to Ju here?
Alright.
Alright, so, ooh. We don't have Ponyo hoof seals? Or retro dia Otsu. Aussie panels, Zorantal fibers, piranha fish. We can at least get nature at level 3. Right, let's go. Yeah, we don't have Caterpillar Silk or Hawk's Daylight Spurs yet. And not only are we short on cash at this point now, but we don't even have any snow elementals. We already got everything else though, so... Unfortunately... the only way to get snow elements is off reef nebulas. Part of heart left and we can't reach it. This game does not have any missable Heart of Hearts.
Don't get careless.
I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long.
These are nebula, so...
Drain!
Worldly
Double blade!
Stay calm. Stay focused.
You're out of here. Double blade! Yeah! This is the double blade!
Face your enemy, Fiora.
I'll be fine now. Thanks.
Now it's right.
Did I need cheering up?
I know you can.
Alright, we need a...
I really like our vibe.
Unity is
Think
vital
of
to a
it.
superior team, Fiora.
Alright. That was a waste of time. I need... See, if these enemies blow themselves up, you don't get their drops. You actually have to kill them while they are still intact.
Don't get careless.
Can someone else handle this one?
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon wind! You're mine.
Just gonna...
Concentrate your attacks.
Okay.
Very well. I feel stronger.
Alright, is this it? Oh.
Genuine article.
Piece of cake.
Alright, that's one down.
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Take me lightly if
We
you're...
can definitely do it.
Let's go! Concentrate your attacks.
Understood.
Understood. Power.
Usually we lose out on break.
Spear break. Double blade. Let's go. Backslash. Let's have the weight of your existence. We win,
Nice job.
but we cannot be reckless.
Please be another snow element. Probably need to draw in more of these guys at once so we can be mangosteens. There's a nice cabbage that I just found randomly.
Ah,
Let me. Link. So I want to change the time again so I can reset the encounters.
Don't get careless.
can someone else handle this one?
I shall crush the enemy.
Probably isn't the best party set if I'm just looking to boot for a boost in affinity.
The drain.
Backslash.
I feel pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora.
I feel yeah. This is the way to do it. Then we raise our whistle. Let us
I'm feeling it. We've almost got him.
Yay! We win, but we cannot be reckless.
Nice job.
Alright, there's gotta be something I could do here. Alright, can I free up 30 points somehow? Alright, now I just need to free up 8. Alright. What this means now is we bring Ricky on board for this.
Don't get careless. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Since now we have a boost in silver chest gain dropped. Alright, we got the silver chest.
Genuine article.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Unfortunately, we are basically broke. So what to do? So I need... Jump band is necessary for this quest. Let's see. Let's try this.
Hey,
You don't want to help the Nopon. Let me thank you too. Help a relief and a problem solved. Yes, indeed, a job well done. It's good that there are people like you around. I've never seen how strong you are. I have a quest for you. I want you to investigate Chokin Lair near Bagnar Snowfield. Top secret information says that Chokin Lair is missing. This is a chance for us to do our research. If we get catched again, we might get eaten. That's why I want you to do it. So they have no leader. Does that happen regularly? Not regularly, but not rarely. When leader goes, they just pick new leader. That's what they've done for a long time. So the Chokins are just like us Homs in that respect. Must admit, this information has captured my interest. Investigate the Chokin lair in Bagnar, Snowfield, and Valak Mountain. Alright. Chokins in there, but go investigate their lair. You don't need to worry about them without their leader. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Bro, come on, let's go. So, Don't be in comments on this quest, so... Where are we going? You never go this way. Just send it on one. So yeah, we are such high levels, these guys aren't gonna wake up. There are no Chokins here. It's possible that Antel's got them all. Calling with Antels? There are even cocoons in there? That's not what I expected. The whole ecosystem in this area might be in danger. That's a worry. It's a very serious situation, but hold on a while. I'll ask my friends about it. Wait a minute. Thanks. So, if you want to hear something really bad, that when Fiora turns 6, you say another word, I don't know what I'll do. This is much more of a problem than that ever was. It's a very serious situation, but hold on a while. I'll ask my friends about it. Way to save this mountain. So yeah, there is something troubling happening, but now I want to check the affinity chart real quick for Dunban. He is blue with Charla, Belia, and Fiora, so I don't think I need to change anything. What can we do to maintain ecological balance of mountain? Still haven't found the answer? Not yet. It's a tricky one to solve. What? Isn't it a simple matter? There are two forces against each other. One side has a leader, the other side doesn't. The balance of power has simply been disrupted, correct? That's it! Just kill strong leader, right? Then everything back to normal. That may restore temporary balance. However, the problem is the choking leader's disappearance. It may be that he is just in hiding observing the situation. If that's true, then balance no can come back. That's why we only have one option available to us. We must eliminate both leaders. Understood. That's gotta work. They'll be so busy fighting over to become successor. The former power balance of Valak Mountain will be restored. Although I doubt that conflict itself will cease. Tokens and atolls have lived on this mountain for a long time. That's how this mountain always has been and always will be. That may be true. If you agree, then we will help. Really? That's a good thing I know where Atoll Leader is. He's an atoll den key inside Hollow Bone. You just have to try and find missing Chokin Leader. Understood. Sorry everyone, but I really think we should accept this request. And we have no choice but to accept it, and you don't get any affinity bonuses off of this. Defeat Banquet Vasago is... These are two unique monsters for us to take down. Different for all creatures that live on Valak Mountain. It is.
No mercy.
This should be easy. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Yeah, we didn't fight you previously.
Leave this to me.
I want to draw aggro.
Building within me. I am with you, Summon. Wind. I'll be fine now. Summon.
We're moving as one. Dance with me.
Alright, we took him out before we got...
Seal strength is the genuine article.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. This should be easy.
Gotcha! Alright, that's
We are at one with the battlefield. Looks like we're setting
yeah, you wanna keep on drawing aggro here.
Melia. Impressive. We're moving as one. Just like that. Leave this to me.
Almost there. Don't lose focus. Let's keep it.
Gale Slash. Worldly.
Chain attack. Ready and waiting.
For our fury.
Alright, let's go.
I'll cut you over straight. Fiora, your turn.
My turn. Double blade. Melia. My turn. There's more to come.
Here I come. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds, everyone. Feel the flow of battle.
I will dump.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Was that a little too much?
So yeah, we took out 2 unique enemy encounters. We got 3 gold chests here. Oh. Do we need this? No, we don't. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any compatible slots here, so...
No mercy. Looks like we're setting the pace.
Now we just need to finish the job.
No mercy.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy. This will be easy. Summon blade.
For our fury.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Fiora, your turn.
My turn. 1, 2, cross it, Melia. Acknowledge. I really like how through me. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We are at one with the battlefield.
So let's check our quest log now. Valak Mountain. So yeah, we got purple affinity between. Alright, because we have purple affinity between Melee and Dunban, I'm gonna swap her out for Charlotte because Charlotte and Fiora are the only other characters lagging behind for Dunban. I've defeated the Ilkin leader and Antol leader. Yeah. Oh, that's what Dunban said. Yeah, I noted. That should keep them quiet for a bit. Hopefully this will preserve the balance on Valak Mountain. It must have been difficult, but you did a very good job. Actually, it was really easy, hardly an inconvenience. How did you do it? I have a strong will. That too. I just told myself that I will protect this mountain's ecosystem. It's rare to find such resolute will in this cold, hostile place. Why, I wouldn't go that far. Fiora always just used to say I was obstinate. It was your strong will that saved this whole place. Thank you on behalf of Valak Mountain. So is it obstinate or resolute? Well, you're gonna find out because once you complete this quest, Elmia's obstinate skill branch has been unlocked. And yes, I'm gonna move Ryan, Dunban over here. Charlotte's about done. Ryan's about done. Shulk is about done. Yeah, and we just unlocked his other one. I think something tells me we are probably gonna need to do something about that. But still purple affinity. I want to see whether come on. So yeah, there's only one Heart of Heart left for us to view. Honestly, while I'm waiting for this stupid thing to load, I'm gonna go look at my quest log to see which ones are. Fire Hoof Seal. We can just barely afford this one now. I'm just gonna skip the ones that say Super Boss next to them because I know I will not be doing these. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. So it's northeast of Ignia Hill. Luckily, they will no longer, because we're so high level, they will no longer, those guys will no longer bother us, or these guys especially.
No mercy!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy.
Heck of time. I didn't see it. There it is.
No mercy!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy.
Ha! 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 I'll cut you over! Worldly smash! Ha! Fiora! Will not!
I'm gonna go all out.
Also at such a high level.
No barrier. Stronger. My rival is getting hotter.
Steel yourself! The fight has only just begun! Gale Slash! I can get everyone! Feel the flow of battle!
I will come back. There's no escape. You don't need to tell me. Ow! That's scorching hot. Double blade.
Gale Slash!
Fire.
Ha! We're under too much pressure here! Prepare yourself!
Double blade.
Fiora! You're useless! Leave this to me! For our fury!
That's Steve.
Soaring!
Okay. My turn. Shala, you're up next. Okay.
Alright, now we can focus on fighting these guys in peace. Just this guy left, and that should do it.
We make a great team. Let's press on and on and on.
And drop it. We already fought this one. Alright, we are not fighting this one yet. That's level 97. I think we already fought this one. Our Spior is dead. This is gonna be our next unique monster that we're gonna fight. Not this thing.
I've been getting careless.
Wait, don't rush off.
Let's go up here. It's on top of this natural bridge that they spoke of, so... Only be encountered at night. Nope. It's there.
No mercy.
This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Nicely done. Everyone, fall back.
And I need to take the aggro off of Melia because she's a bit of a glass cannon.
I can do it. I know I can.
We're moving as one.
Nice if it was
I'll
always
cut
like
you
this.
over slice.
Now! Double blade! Thunder bullet! Saw it coming.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Now. Gale flash.
My rifle's getting hotter. Would be good now.
For our fury.
I'm gonna go.
Cut you over slice. Fiora, your turn.
My turn. Voila! Okay.
Yeah, it still doesn't get back to done, man.
Double blade!
It'll take more than that to slow us down.
We've definitely gotten stronger. We make a great team.
So that's down. Okay. Oh, that's a place we haven't been to yet. Okay, how do we get there?
I'm a king, which is just treated as a standard counter. To get up there somehow. Maybe there's something we can climb. TV just flicked off on me, so... Aha! No, there's nowhere to climb. It's just this narrow-ass corridor. Just like that, every spot on the map has been filled. All of it. Ooh.
No mercy!
These things freak me out. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Skip. We want to lure him into the mainland. Is there a flower?
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Let's keep on going.
Worldly smash! Everyone, feel the flow of battle!
I will never forget it, dumb man.
Looks like we managed to survive.
Let's stay alert. Right, let's keep going.
So one right here, on. Ooh. No, we are not fighting that thing. So this is the last unique monster for us to fight here on Valak Mountain. So it's active at all times, which makes sense since it's an ether monster. Good thing that these unique monsters in Valak Mountain, by and large, are only active at night.
No mercy.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Cure bullet! Double blade! 1, 2, I'm feeling pretty good. That's a good sign, Fiora. Respond! My rhiно's getting hotter. Drones! That's gotta hurt.
Fiora, magnificent attack.
I'm gonna go all out. Don't you dare.
We must focus our efforts.
Okie dokie. Okay. Double blade. Cure bullet. Grab some zero.
For our fury. Fiora, your turn.
Alrighty. You're up next. My turn. We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Good job, everyone.
This is how we do it.
We're moving as one.
Now we just need to finish the job.
Dance with me.
I'm not doing okie dokie. Gotcha.
Ha! Our time is coming. Ha! Ha! We must focus our impenetrarish.
Done, Bam.
Thank you.
Beautiful dog.
Leave this to me.
Clear. My rifle's getting double blade. Let's give it all. Hang in there. Just a little longer. One over here. Slow coat. Wow. Nice dodge. I think we can do it. Now. Fire.
Back again.
Double blade. Don't underestimate me.
Well done.
I think we can do it.
Come on.
Clear. Cure bullet. Nice. There's no escape left. Everyone ready for the main attack? Ready to go. 1, 2,
Fury. Fiora, your turn.
alrighty. Solar. Okay. Thunderbolt. Fire.
Jesus
Nice.
freaking Christ.
How we doing?
Prepare for the next fight.
Okay, let's get going. Should be okay if we fight like this.
We're so overwhelmed, we wound up increasing affinity with Charla. Now all that's left is Fiora as far as Dunban's concerned. Meanwhile, Fiora's lagging behind Avery. Well, she's still playing catch up. I'm gonna... Alright. So, she's part... Alright. See, the only affinity marker we have left... I'm gonna start Dolgan Outpost. The reason why is because as I said before, after a while, we will completely lose access to this place. So we have to get whatever it is that we need to get here. About 133, so we are level 6. 134, so it's 6. Alright, we have me carrots. So yeah, the Manada wound is probably the location that... I don't want to sound too stupid. If I have to venture a guess as to what the Manada wound is the location of Dunban and... Ryan and, of Dunban and Dixon's last stand against the Mechon a year during the prologue. So it's not this guy. So I think this is it. This is it. There's nothing back here.
Don't get careless.
I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Now! There's no escape.
Roll, please.
I feel stronger.
Is immune to
Really like
this.
our vibe.
Unity is vital to a superior
I
team.
can do it. I know I can. Double blade.
Time is now.
Now.
Against the odds.
Yikes. I'm gonna go all out. Wonderful to be with everyone. And you too, Fiora.
Gale Slash. Your days are numbered.
Let's keep up this pace. Okay.
Get a hold of yourself.
Thank you.
Useless.
Dumban! Oh, that was close.
Leave this to me.
My rifle's getting hotter. Spear through!
Alright, now let's go ahead and...
Your turn.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it. Now we're working as one.
And now we complete the last quest available here.
Okay, perfect. This is how we do it.
So yeah, that's all 4 quests That's all 4 quests available at Sword Valley. I look at the... I need a double check. I want to make sure I got them all. Yes, I did. And now that we solved this one, we have another obstacle we have left to achieve. Mistress Navarest.
Is everybody ready? Don't let a single one escape.
Don't hold back!
Gone blurry. Hang in there. Just a little longer. No, don't give up.
Is she?
Wait, everything. Gone blurry. I'm not gonna lose. There's no escape. That's gotta hurt. Fiora! That was a beauty. Not good. We're totally outpaced. Don't panic. We're starting to look like a team. The best team ever.
Come on!
Shala, what are we going to do? I've got an idea. Leave it to me. Good night. Concentrate your attacks. Gotcha.
Oh no.
Can you still fight Shala? What are we going to do? Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Thank you. Don't you dare give up.
I will draw strength from your work.
My blood is getting hotter. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Double blade.
Yeah, this is...
Gone blurry. Shala, get with us. I thought I was a goner there. Ow! That's hot. Everything's gone blurry.
We have to get out of there because we have no shot.
I don't feel so good. It's my fault.
So... what do we do? I'm gonna have to. Let's try this again. We have to take this thing down now because this is the best time to do it.
Everyone, let's go!
Sidekicks, try hard.
I'm gonna go all out.
I see it. Fiora, glad you're around. Ricky, be careful.
Okie dokie, sir.
Okay, guys, now we're putting together. Leonardo, lend us your power!
Double blade! Ricky sneaky! Wonderful to be with everyone.
Vision.
So handsome. Ricky sneaky!
Ricky, be careful.
Okie dokie, sir.
Leonardo, save us from harm! Come on, step up!
Really?
You want fun too? No, Ricky, get lonely.
I'm feeling pretty
All
good.
right, I'm feeling it.
Ricky want fun too.
Ricky, be careful.
Okie dokie, sir.
No barrier!
We can definitely do this.
Blade!
Stay strong.
Right here.
Fiora! This is the Monano's power!
Blurry.
Ricky getting serious time.
Do it! Fiora, we're all with you. Vision.
What's gonna happen now?
I'm sorry.
This is the Monano's power! That's enough!
Winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
Ricky, be careful!
Okie dokie, sir.
Just what I needed. This isn't going well. I see it.
I'm sorry. Just a
All
little
right,
longer.
I'm feeling it.
Double blade!
Not good.
God damn it.
So look, now no sleepy time.
Whoa! We can definitely do this!
You're a lifesaver. Double blade!
I see it.
Oh god damn it! We're gonna be we're There's nothing we can do.
Ricky, a sad face doesn't suit you.
I'm sorry.
Monado, lend us your power! Let's keep up the pressure!
Heal barrier. One, two.
I see it. Monado, lend us your power!
I'm just gonna fish them off.
Change the future.
Finally! Oh. And that is all the enemies for us to fight Sword Valley. That's literally everything for us to do. That was hard. So there's really nothing else left for us to do here. Just note, make sure to kill every single one of these unique enemies. Any unique enemies you may have missed at Sword Valley or Galahad Fortress, be sure to take them out now. Because at the end of Chapter 13, all of Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress will remain inaccessible going forward. Looks like we may have completed the map here as well. I just want to make sure everything is fully accounted for. Note that we can no longer skip travel to the fortress steps because of that big gaping hole down there. So let's try jumping down there. Oh yeah, I want to put... Oh, let's do Rhine. Oh! No, let's do Shulk. Brief moment. Just like old times. We have a new heart of heart! Just like old times. Shulk? Can I ask you a favor? Just a little one? Absolutely. If you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. sounds important. What do you need me to do? Alright, never mind, it's fine. Are you sure, Fiora? I don't mind what it is, just ask if you need to. You sure you won't mind? Something's really bothering you. You never used to hide stuff from me back at the colony. I know I did, but that was a long time ago, Shulk. And if I tell you, I know you'll get angry. Maybe, maybe not. But you'll have to ask to find out. So, what's it to be? Okay, here I go. Just don't get mad, please. We talked about this before, but if my body doesn't last... Fiora, stop right there. You said you wouldn't worry. That's why I told you not to get mad. I know this isn't the first time the subject's come up, but how do you know I'll ever be like I was before all this? I don't care about any of that. None of it matters as long as I get to be with you. You'll always be my Fiora. What about everyone else? You're fine with it, but other Homps, I know what they'll think of me. And I don't want them to tar you with the same brush. And we'll move to somewhere they can't look at you. Ryan Dunban would follow us. I know they would. Sure. Thank you. I used to say that makes me happy inside. I can't drag everyone away from their own lives. Maybe not, but I'll be there with you either way. Really? You leave everyone else for me? You're not just saying that to make me feel better. Oh, I promise I'll never leave you. So you have to promise me that you'll never forget it. Yeah, there's some tragic tinges there. So, what else is there to do? We're not quite there at max affinity between Shulk and Ricky yet, so we can't view that one. It requires max affinity, so we can't view that one yet. That requires max affinity. We're nowhere close to that. We're way behind for that. So we're not gonna take them on. Any of these guys on.
Okay, let's go.
You dare challenge hereupon?
I'm ready!
Ah, double blade!
Now we're pulling together.
Yeah, I feel it too, Shulk.
This one soon gets sleepy.
Let's go! One thing to do with everyone. Okay, try not to slide. Let's do it! Shulk!
Nice.
Everyone, let's go!
So tired.
Everyone do good.
Let's stay focused.
What's this? This is the second flower bloom scale we needed to find. Let's get them to mix it.
us, guys.
Ricky can win by himself.
Double blade! Go! Go! We can do it. Now's your chance.
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
My turn.
Oh.
How's this?
Ricky's sidekick's too good.
That was great, guys.
We did it.
Ricky's friends winning. Ricky find item.
All down to you, Ricky. Double blade. And we're okay.
Victory to Ricky.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, let's do Ryan now.
Don't get careless.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Double blade. It's hero time.
Leave it to Hero Flame.
I know.
Zero time!
I like it.
Ryan, it's Ryan time.
Alrighty. I really like how we're not done yet.
Here Ricky goes. This one soon gets one more.
Yo.
Sword drive. It's wonderful to be with everyone.
Is Ricky so handy?
Yeah, well played.
Ricky was cool, eh?
Sword drive. Oh yeah, baby.
Nine.
Alright, we are already ready.
It's hero time.
Be slow, Ryan.
I know. Yeah, well played.
We were amazing. Is everybody ready?
Leave it to Ryan.
Sidekicks. Try hard.
Okay, now we're getting started.
Feels good, right?
Now it's Ryan's time.
One, two, crossing back. Back to zero. Wonderful to be with everyone.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nine. That was great.
Leave it to Ryan.
Together.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
Ricky, leave it
finish
to
this
hero
thing
time.
off. Yoink.
Yo. Sword drive.
That was no
Now
trouble.
we're getting started.
Feels good, right?
Yeah, well played.
We were amazing.
Ah, so we're Antal fibers, Ponyahu seals. I don't want to swap. This is another Hara I want to show off. They're now at Grand Face, so we might as well view it. Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. It's okay, what did you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to meddle, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. I know that you're a big deal to the boys, so don't worry. Hey, that's been as clear as can be. Lately? You mean after he found me? Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is. But he's definitely changed since you joined us. I don't think he's changed. That makes sense. You didn't see him until after you met up again. I know, but do you really think Shulk has changed that much? I don't mean in a bad way. He's basically the same guy. Well, that's a relief. So you never stopped being kind and sweet. Not for a second. But that's what I mean. It's subtle, but he's stronger now. I think it's because he knows he has to protect you from now on. That's reassuring. I'm glad he hasn't changed too much, though. I would hate for Shulk to stop being Shulk. Maybe he tried really hard to stop himself from changing. That doesn't sound very practical. I meant, like, subconsciously. Maybe part of him really wanted to keep hold of who he was. It will be right. Shulk's a kind enough person that deep down he'd want to stay kind. Thanks for telling me about all this, Charla. Don't worry, no thanks needed. Just hang in there, okay? And let's see. Not much has changed here. So you might be wondering, how are we able to skip travel back to the Bionis if we're stuck down here? Before we continue, let's head back up here. Max affinity between Fiora and Charlotte, which we don't have.
Yes? Yes? Hi there.
How are you?
How do we get up here? There has to be a way for us to get back to the surface. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure I have no idea how the canonical method to get back up there even is. We are basically done down here, so let's head back to Reconstruction HQ. I'm gonna level this place up to level 3.
All right.
You can now get collectibles at the park. Topple +4.
All right.
built loads of houses along Main Street. It should be easier to invite people to come here now. We need 4 items to build our next block of houses. I think you can get them on a faraway beach somewhere. Alright.
Alright.
So. Silverantal fibers.
Alright.
Or 2 of them. Look for them on the Biana sleigh. All the way at the beginning of the game? Right.
Alright.
What that basically means is we don't have access to the location yet.
How's it going?
So, what's the quest order? I think it has to be during the day. Go. I want to make sure everybody get. So this is the last place for us to go around collecting quests. Hoko in deep trouble right now. Hoko hardly have time to think. Hoko in trouble because Hoko cooking a big bad storm. Customers get sick from his food. Customers never fish Hoko's food and sometimes are away. Hoko must beat other restaurants to survive or business dies soon. Hoko need better ingredients to beat Winghead Cook. That's why friends are here. Find Hoko good ingredients. I had the pleasure of sampling one of your dishes. I must say, I truly believe a part of my soul died. Oh. From this. Okay, I'll give it my shot. So, big brother, I can't just let my little sister go off on her own. Come with me. There's plenty you can do to help out, Dumpman. Alright, so you do get affinity for accepting the quest, but Fiora will not comment with a generic "how worrying" or something like that. Wowie, thank you, friends! Fresh ingredients are key to Hoko's new recipe. Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. Hoko's food tastes like food at last. Friends want to try? No, no freebies here. Friends must pay like everyone. No relief, no problem solved. Right on, well worth the effort. Say, Hoko forget to say thank you. Here we go, thank you. Hoko feel like cooking for all Bionis. So yeah, we already got all the juicy wild meats that we needed, because all those are from like Aerosea, Satoral Marsh, Gower Plains. And now... somebody else gets to come on this quest. Friends hear rumors about Hoko's yum yum food? All because of friends' help. Hoko have many regulars now. Oh really, no problem solved. Excellent work, Fiora. You ought to be proud of yourself. No, it's too early for that. After all, we still have lots to do. Hoko need more help. Cooking wars still rage on. Can friends help Hoko get more juicy ingredients for a restaurant? Hoko need charcoal eggs, honey rhubarbs, and tropical radishes. Sure you're gonna win this thing with those ingredients? Hoko believe he can win. Help me or keep eating Hoko's well-tasting snacks. Get moving, people. I'm sick of this stuff as it is. Oh, we already are good with those? Shit for all kind, not just Hoko's pockets. Okay. What's interesting is... who is his rival, you wondering? Go over here.
What is it?
You can literally trade for the charcoal eggs he's asking for. That's a bit of trivia. You can trade for charcoal eggs to help this guy out. Amazing! Friends scout out great ingredients just like Hoko asked. Hoko was worried friends fail and Hoko's food get worse. Wait here, and Hoko makes something for friends to try. Ooh, tastes great! Hoko can never lose with all these screaming yummy ingredients. But Hoko have bad news, friends not get free food. Hoko wanted friends to come back as paying customers. And you don't get any further comments. And because we invite this other person,
What is it?
you must have heard what the people say about my food. Bland, plain, tasteless, some even say second best. I was once the sole ruler of food here, self-crowned I admit. The frustration as we toss... oh shit. Forgot I need to switch... we already have so much affinity between Shulk and Fiora that Shulk won't need any more presents at
What
all.
is it?
You must have heard what the people say about my food. Bland, plain, tasteless, some even say second best. I was once the sole ruler of food here, self-crowned I admit. That's a worry. So should we stay here looking concerned or should we act? Well, you're right, let's solve this problem. Yeah, I have a revelation after a fact-finding mission to Hoko's. The quality of this produce is astonishingly high. However, I will not sink so low as to copy his methods. I believe the key to improving is in the quality of the utensils I use. This is where you come in. Yeah, that's a great idea. Better cooking utensils. That reminds me, Fiora needed a new chopping knife. But she would have got angry if I'd given her one for her birthday. Excuse me, but I believe we were talking about my predicament. Do you think you can help? Yes, we can. You're doing me a great service. First, bring me a sky frying pan. I will be needing one more item, but that is for after you return. Return with haste. The masses are baying. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, Fiora, let's solve this one together. Together. Yeah, that sounds great, Shulk. I wanna swap Shulk out for Hereupon. So, Bionis Leg. Right. Let's see. There's one here. Let's head over to Rose Oasis. Still far too strong for us to handle. Next affinity between Charlotte and Dunban. Wow. So we have to go out of our way. This is literally the closest route we have to where we want it to be. Luckily, these guys are not only very docile, they're not much of a threat to us anymore. Wolves won't give us any trouble. But yeah, it's been so long since we've been out here on Gaur Plains. We've definitely come a very long way since the start of our adventure. So I wanna... I do believe we can view this one. Since we're here and all, we might as well. I wanna... You'll never see a style like this from Calling a 9, right, Dumban? Right. I don't think I'd ever get tired of looking out at this landscape. Yeah, you'll be seeing this in Super Smash Brothers. More or less. But this ain't Gower Plain, this is Bionis Lake. What would these rock formations date from? Yeah. You don't sound very interested. Of course I'm interested. I'll listen to every word. You did? It looked like you were just staring into space. It was about those rock formations and how they looked in the past. Something like that. I guess when I talk about geeky stuff, you're gonna switch off. Me? Switch off? I didn't realize I did that. It's not just geeky stuff, it's anything that doesn't interest you. Like the latest fads in the colony. I could ask you, what's the latest superfood everyone's talking about? And you'd say, oh, I know. Tree radishes, they're the latest healthy ingredient. And they are insanely rare to find. They were the final item I found in Colony 9. All these months later, and I still remember this item giving me a headache. Saw a lot of people queuing up to buy them the other day. So it actually makes sense this would be the trendiest food of Colony 9 given their rarity. It was as long as the Bionis' leg. Wow, you really are in the know. Wait, does that mean that the all-knowing Shulk didn't know? I'm afraid so. I've barely even heard of a chewing radish. You really had no idea. You thought he was out of the loop. It's kind of bad on you not knowing. You surprised me. Let this be a lesson to you. Studying is all well and good, but there are some things you can't learn from books, or from conducting ether research and building weapons. You're right. Try to bear that in mind from now on. And it wasn't even enough to get him into purple affinity. Okay. I mean, a pink affinity, I should say. Now, this detour out of the way, let's make our way back to Colony 6. Look over here.
What is it?
Thank you kindly, strangers. My culinary delights may satisfy even the Titans themselves. I still lack one item to complete my collection. This next item is vital to my task. I need the nature stove. This divine piece of equipment will cement my ongoing legend. Where's that? Well, it's in Magnaforus.
What is it?
Oh, I don't want to trade with you. Yeah, unlike the other guy, Hoko, we don't... This guy does not ask for typical items you can pick up way ahead of schedule. So we need to go here. No. So we are going to go ahead and make our way through here. So yeah, we're doing the cook-off quest line here. I could try to climb up those trees too to pick up their goods, but I'm not going to. You might think, well, couldn't I have just done this quest ahead of time so I didn't have to backtrack all the way? I could literally complete all of the Colony C6 stuff just fine. And I say, maybe. Uh-oh. Now we're open the shops.
What is it?
I found it. My victory or oh. Maybe blinded by the brightness of the star that's me. Forgive me, I forget myself. Oh shit, I forgot to save. I put them to the test. The improvement is immediately evident. Helco's done for. Oh, well, really. Okay, now we celebrate with Fiora's tasty cooking. Yes, sir, to help make something extra fancy. Next, I must polish my technique and flair. Thank you for your assistance.
What is it?
And there is another quest. I'll go with my Krish now. By the way, that house right there actually houses itemors from all across the world of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Hi there.
Oh, what can I do? Oh, it's you again. Hey, what's up? A bit of trouble? Nope. I want some affinity, please.
Hi there.
Ricky, think same as Fiora. Really? Great. Shall you ask what's wrong? Thank you kindly. I must share something with you. I've always practiced acceptance of other cultures and people. That's why back in Alchemoth I lived with an Opal boy. But one day he just up and left. I worry that he might be lost and hungry, or worse. Are we done with the cook-off questline? Ricky, feel for Bird Girl. And not like good Nilpon Lilpon around away from kind bird lady. You understand, good. But let's not get sidetracked by me being correct. Yes, Ricky's sorry. What a good little thing you are. I searched for him everywhere, you see, but I can't find him. Will you be so kind as to lend a hand in this search? Locate the missing Nopo Ri. Rick. Oh! A shy but quite cheeky. He enjoys playing grassy areas and goes by the name Nopo Rick. I gave him that name, by the way. Good luck, and I hope you find him safe. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Hereupon shall awaken do! And same goes for these farmland orbs. They are literally from everywhere on Bionis. What? It'd be you guys! I don't think anyone would discover I moved here. Oh well, can't I do something for you? My crush should be looking for me? You guys just don't stop helping people, does you? Does you? Well, I have expected she would come looking for me. I suppose as I should visit her and say hello once in a while. And I'd be dying for a good meal. See you around the colony. It requires max affinity between Fiora and Ricky. And this is very much... You found Noporik for me. I thought I'd never get back. However, can I repay you? Overlife, no problem solved. Yes indeed, job well done. Guess I should expect nothing less from you kind souls. After all, you're the ones who are rebuilding the colony for us. You're so nice. Won't be long before this colony is truly multicultural. I'm going to do my best to help it on its way as well. What's the new one? She just learned speed shift. Or and grant cell attack opportunity. Oh, we're still at level 6 of 30. We want to do you next. Oh! I was supposed to speak with, Chris a second time. That's why.
Hi there.
Do you know Talonith? Everyone was quick to praise his talent and flair for food. I just don't see it. I suppose everyone is different, but I don't hate me for my tastes. Huh? Alright, so that achievement. Colony 6 Lab. Achieve a 3-star affinity rating for the Colony 6 area. So all we need now is to become a very welcome face of the Hidden Village, and that's that. Colony 6 is gonna be the last place we hit max affinity with, because that involves completing the Reconstruction side quest. There's something I wish to tell you people, but I'd feel better talking to someone more thick-skinned. Most people can't understand the stuff I'm going through. Oh. Oh, I get it. God damn it, where is it? Hoka. Here you are. Like a moth flying head first into an ether lamp over and over. Please, 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 I need your help. Hey, what's up? A bit of trouble? What bothers you? You may tell us your woes. Now don't tell me you forget that great favor you did to me. After you found me, I went back to say hello to her. Before I know it, I'm back to square one and under her wings. She's eating me awful food. My life be a living nightmare. She strokes and passing non-stop makes me sleep on her bed. Oh, I see. Makrish treats Noporik like he is a pet. The worst be when I have to carry shopping like a pack armu. She treats me just like a servant. I can't bear it anymore. Only wants my freedom back. Appreciate that I'm still young and not worldly wise. Was this how Nopon were treated back in the Imperial capital? Spot on, lady. It'd be terrible. To me, it just seems as if she is being a little overprotective. Maybe some middle-aged Nopon like to be treated as pets. Yeah, don't treat Nopon ain't pets, they are people. Why not be one of them and feel as if she be mocking me? So please help a guy in need. Like smelling perfume from the poison swamp in Sartorial Marsh. Okay, my plan be simple. I need smelling perfume. If I smell something unbearably bad, she will not let me in the house. We must keep this a secret. Do not tell Makrish. Okay, I'll give him my best shot. Oh, you could go get the item that you need, but the guide says... Pick these up because they're new items. Blue Sky Bar.
Hi there.
Have you perchance seen Nopo Rick? I can see from your face you have. Tell me please, what's he doing? So that's what Nopo Rick is planning. I'll plan for. This is one of the few branching path quest lines not to give you a vision on what's gonna happen. You think you can get me some pure perfume? It says magnificent and the complete opposite of his one. You give that to Nopo Rick, his plan will be foiled. Right. That's why it told me to go up to Divine Sanctuary. Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes in. There goes. Alright, it's not quite as long, and you don't go splatter at the end, so. But yeah, we have to go all the way to this island. All the way to this island. Oof. Again, it's kind of funny how a metric ton hunk of metal is able to swim across the water. Should Fiora even be able to drown now? I don't know. So I have to pick the perfume on this island, and it did not exist prior. So. So yeah, believe it, you want to keep that. Yes. Surprisingly, the best outcome is to make Nopo Rick into a pet. Wow, that's unbelievably dark. Back on the farm, Rainbow Zirconia. The you sees you have what I need. Huh? Wait a minute, it sounds good. If you be sure it will work, then I will use it. Shall go pamper myself and put my plan to action. Will soon be free. Make sure he goes to see my crush later on. She will need a shoulder crown when she reject me. Farewell, wish me luck. Yeah, you want to spoil. Yeah, this is the better outcome, believe it or not. Man, these two by the door to spawn and respawn constantly.
Hi there.
Rick smells like nature intended. Thank you for handing him the wrong perfume. I can go and snuggle with him forever and ever. I don't know what the bother is with living with different people. Believe that's beautiful being harmonious with everyone. What a relief, no problem solved. Your success is down to your unwavering effort, Fiora. Just did what I had to do. It's still nice to hear it, though. I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Now I have you people to thank for my happiness. We complete the quest! We are still not done. So for this one... Mine is short with both Fiora and Charla, so... Meanwhile, he's purple with Ricky, and has maxed out affinity with both Dunban and Shoal. I like that Rhina's name for this quest can only mean one thing. It's you. It's you. Now listen up. You're to blame for making Hoko's food taste disgusting. So we're right back in that cook-off quest line. I'm all ears. Good boy, Ryan. Listening is an important skill. Hey, you're starting to sound like my mum now. Forgive me, I lost composure for a second. But must see his popularity is affecting the quality of his food. How can people even attempt to enjoy something so normal? Let's not lay. Food is food. Eat up or shut up. That's what I say. You don't understand. I won't be satisfied by anything other than Hoko's sloppy sludge. Can you not see that, man? Alright already. Calm down before someone takes you away for disturbing the peace. I'm sorry. I've only myself to blame. I get so impatient and short-tempered when I'm hungry. Is it my fault that I can only eat Hoko's monstrous meals? Strange and wonderful smells emanating from this restaurant. They are simply intoxicating. You're weird, alright, no doubt about it. How long has it been since you last ate his stuff? I haven't eaten his food since he changed his taste, so... about 20 days in total. That long, huh? You must be starving for his old stuff, then. Can nothing be done? Tell me, I need Hoko's old taste back. Well, I can be myself again. Well, that's nothing. Jesus went 40 days without eating. So we got sick with Hoko. You'll not be sorry, sir. I know this is a typical request. But the pain you could never understand. This longing. Hurry, please. No, so we'll be done before you know it. Ryan, you really get carried away. I'm gonna try just as hard as you. Think we can keep up with Ryan time, Fiora? Ooh, he said the thing. He said the thing. Ryan time! Hoko, I have a favor to ask. You know a Hyantia girl who's always coming by here? Do you think you could cook her one of your old bad tasty meals? Hoko knows who friends mean, but recently Burnt Girl not come to eat anymore. Hoko busy right now. Business really good. I Hoko have to make special food for just one Burnt Girl. Just make it for her already, or someone's gonna die, man. Why friend get so angry? No need to be so impatient. Sorry about that, Hoko. Got carried away. We're not messing around here. Yeah, Chris used to hang out here all the time. Yours is the only girl this girl is willing to eat, so work with me. That ought to sound good. Okay, Hoko make food for girl. Hoko have a problem. Hoko need old ingredients. Hoko stopped using them, remember? Can friend bring soya paste shells? Friends get from Itma King or Barbaric Citra on Valak Mountain. I make food girl look. Oh, good. Ooh. At least we have those. I was a little worried. You find ingredient. Wowee! Hold on, well, Hoko make food. very happy to make food from old days. Hoko even feel like making silly food is more fun. I already say, you're the boss. Lately, Hoko make food that all customers like. Not how Hoko stay in business. But then Hoko not make food that Hoko wanna make. Which way is the right way? Which way is the wrong way? Beats me having a clue. Friend look impatient, so I say, friend, just pick answer now. Hoko can't decide for yourself. Alright, for this one, make food your customers like. That's the option you want to do to get best outcome on the fate chart. Friend is right, customer gets what customer wants. Hoko will keep making food that customers enjoy eating. Hoko must get customers back before he changes his mind. Now, we are about to obtain Ryan's next skill tree.
Hi there.
Has Hoko gone back to his roots? Does his food taste as it used to? I shall use all my remaining strength to sample it once more. Yup, it's done. Go enjoy yourself, lady. It was all that I hoped. However, Hoko told me he could never again make that taste. I so wish that we could turn back time to when we first arrived. Place for just me and my hero Hoko. Friend eat today. Same again? He would say. Cheer up. Sure there's loads of places that serve rubbish food, lady. That reminds me, I heard you spoke to him on my behalf. Well, yeah, kinda. Thank you kindly. Your impatience helped Hoko have a change of heart. Impatience was but one meal, but 'twas a meal to remember forever. That a compliment? If you hadn't shot him, would he have made me more? One can't dwell in the past. What are you getting at, lady? You are a strange, Holmes, and an easy one to tease. I understand Hoko must do what he must to survive as a chef. That's enough for me. Decide to cook food which suits my own taste. Thank you for your help, but I've got some recipes I want to try. Until we meet again, farewell. Quest completed. Not only do we get Brave Top, Ryan's impatient skill branch has been unlocked. So, Ryan is about to max out on this one, so should I keep on here? We'll boost counterattack rate. Haste to the party when an enemy is defeated. Increased chance of a double attack. You know what, I'm gonna switch gears to this one. So Fiora's still lagging behind on the skill trees. Alright. Charlotte's about to max out hers, so I gotta do something about that. This is a good one not to have. Alright, so, wanna move. Yeah, this is about right. So yeah, Ricky, Charlotte. So Poka Poka's the last quest that I got. Poca is a food critic and wants to try all foods of Bionis. That is why Poca has a very important mission for friends. Please tell me more. I'd like to know as well. Poca wants to taste the hom's favorite bunya ham. Can friends find ether bunya and get me bunya ham? Poca will get me himself, but bunya are dangerous. Bunya always try to eat me. Someone should tell them it is the other way around. Pretty please. Ricky not like bunya either. Ricky not like getting shocked. Why would bunya eat you? Bunya gets sick from eating you. Bunya stay well away from you. Man, Ricky tastes like prize napalm meat. Every monster want to eat Ricky. Collect 3 bunya hams for any third bunya tutorial marsh. We already have 4. Thank you, fellow food lovers. Poca waits to return. Could go, but no. I need nothing but the best. So that's the same amount of affinity with Charlotte. I just need another affinity boost here. Hereupon, show you what you can do. Well, not much because we already have them. And allow it before you even joined. So this is bunya ham. Friends not sneak a taste. Never eat bunya meat raw. Make Tommy grumble. Poca asks Taleneth cook bunya meat for food lover friends. Okay, line up. All friends get to try. Wowee, very yum. This reminds me of home, but not in a good way. Give yourself a pound back. This Poca has a good idea. Poca will share with fellow food lovers as a reward. I've never tasted anything like this. Makes me think I should try a few new recipes for sure. So now, friends come at the right time. Poca here you know Hoko and Taleneth very well. Poca has a mission for you, my culinary connoisseurs. Poca want more delicate delights to tickle my tongue. Today's target is a tough catch. You must get Pagul cold pies from Sparus Paguls. What are those? Valak Mountain. Poca will go get by himself, but Paguls like me too. That's my friends, let's go and set Poca. Poca know that Ricky looked like pie, so Ricky get eaten by Pokeball. That's why fuzzy friend useful. You can act as bait for a trap. Trust Poca, it will work. Okay then, Ricky didn't think Ryan better bait though. Thank you, chow lovey chumps. Sparse Pagul knows the moves, so friends should look out. Yeah, there wasn't any opportunity to comment on this one either. This is it? Friends have done well. Poca will go to Taleneth right away and get him to cook it. Poca cannot wait. Tasty takeout in my tum-tum. Gimme now while it's yum. Gimme. Delightfully delicious. Tastes succulent, savory, sweet, and scrumptious. A bit weird. Poca want more. Oh, a relief. Another problem solved. Now we celebrate with Fiora's tasty cooking. Yes, sir. Today I'll make something extra fancy. Poca has a reward, but not food this time. Poca does not want to share this special taste with you. Also, this colony are happy. It should be fantastic food and delicious drinks for all. Taleneth will do his best to Colonist knows good route from his honk.
What is it?
I know.
It goes like that.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
So what else is there to do? Well, we have 100% Colin Sword Valley Galahad Fortress. We have all the quest items that we will need in the future. Way 4 has finally has finally opened for us. The way is 4 now. So there's a mystery one in Colony 9 we haven't done yet. Done that one yet. That's for Cave. We should probably look to try to do that one soon. So we can view this one at Tefra Cave. So with this one, wait a minute. Let's see, where is the last one? Alright. Is it this one? Oh, we're not ready for that one yet. Oh. You are... You absolutely need attention, love and attention, don't ya? You don't know that I'm still doing this, don't ya? You have no idea. Or you don't care, you just want to take attention off? Aw, you're so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. Oh, don't mind the mic. Mind the mic. Alright, so. Jumpin's right arm. Jumpin, how's your arm holding up? You mean this old thing? The others told me that what happened a year ago at Sword Valley. Must have been very painful. Hardly even bothers me now. I'm used to this left-handed style now. It must be tough though. Only a year ago you were fine with the Monado. This is your reward. This is your reward. Think losing the use of one arm is going to hold me back? You really can't use your right arm then? That's a real shame. I have no regrets. Without the Monado, we would never have repelled the Mekon. I did what anyone would have done. There you go again, showing off in that special dub band way. I wouldn't be in any fit state to be showing off if not for all of you. Wow, that's some honesty right there. Can't believe I've stripped away so many layers so quickly. Did I say too much? No, it was quite sweet actually. I ask you not to tell Ryan about this conversation. If you ever found out, I want to hear the end of it. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Yeah, they just got Purple Affinity earlier today, so that's why I didn't watch it yet. Alright. You know, they're Heart of Hearts. There's one at Tougher Cave we can view. Ether Mines, Eternal Marsh. Wait, I'm missing one at Frontier Village? I'll do the Ether Mine one later, because we don't really have any reason to go back there. Same with Tougher Cave. We don't really have any reason to go there at this point. So... Frontier Village and Satoral Marsh. I believe this is the last one. We can view that frontier village right now, so let's go view it. This flower is much like one that used to grow by our sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than find new species on our travels. How about you, Dumpman? Do you like flowers? Now, Melia's a kind of a tricky one, because you would think the top one would be the right way to go, but you actually want to be... But the proper way to go between Dumpman and Melia is pretty much blunt honesty. I'll be honest, not really. I don't get the impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's not what I meant. It's just, if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them. I am being by your powers of observations. I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you all ever since we met. As all wise rulers do. A ruler must know his people. My father and brother taught me much about imperial duties. I never thought I would actually need those lessons, but I will certainly need them now. However, their lessons reach far beyond the particulars of ruling. I learned how to handle myself and communicate well with people. And you need a few more of those lessons. You seem to like people skills? You only see yourself around Ricky and Shulk, if I might say. I wish you'd open up to the rest of us a bit more. We've all been through so much together on the battlefield. Deep down, I know that you are right. Thank you, Dunban, for your frank comments. I'll do my best to open up more. I didn't mean for her to treat it quite so formally, but oh well. Okay, that's kind of adorable. And last one is Satoral Marsh. I think it's right here. Sorrel statues. Harp for High Intia history. Those statues. Am I right in thinking they are of High Intia origin? They are indeed. These are the Sorrel statues. They depict twin goddesses representing order and justice. A treacherous place to erect them. This place was once used for our coming-of-age ceremony. That seems fitting. Potential successors to the throne who came of age were left here. If they survived, they could return to the capital triumphant. I see. So only the best specimens continued the imperial line. Ruthless, but effective. That is what I was told, at least. It was probably all just a formality. Of course. Fighting off the Satorial Guardian alone is no easy task. However, I have heard of a former ruler who did see the task through. A half-homes like you? Very astute, Dumpan. Not a pleasant fact, but still true. I find it ironic. Goddesses of war and justice looking down with biased gazes. Still, I can understand why the ceremony was necessary. It must have been the only way to secure the people's trust. The same reason you face the tomb, right? Calm yourself, Melia. Whenever you feel afraid, know that we are here to protect you. I know, Domban. You saved my life at the tomb. I will never forget the debt I owe you and the others. Alright, and of course we could go to Tefra Cave in the Ether Mines if we wanted, but again, I'm gonna save those for when I'm gonna knock them all out one by one. Notice that there are a couple of Kali 6 we cannot even view yet. We haven't made it far enough in the story. There's one of the Ether Mines we can't unlock yet. We haven't made it far enough into the story. Same with High Antia Tomb. 2, 3. And all of these require pink max affinity with these party members. Shulk and Ricky is kind of close, but everyone, and I suppose Dumban and Melia as well, but everyone else is so far away. Fiora, or Fiora. She barely has any affinity with anyone. Dumban and Ricky are also pretty close, I would say. Yeah, we have 4-star affinity with Central Bionis, 3-star affinity with Colony 6, 4-star affinity with Upper Bionis. I should... Well, explain why we couldn't see the statues. It was raining. Let's see, what is the weakest of failings? Start with Charlotte. Those are the weak links on our team. The right party set up. So we only have Oh god. I guess we could take a look at that. Where are you?
Come and see. Come and see.
So I guess girls really can be as good friends as boys. How about I make out with Noreen? Shulk and Ryan can be good friends. Me and Noreen can too. Plus we're big girls now. We shouldn't keep arguing. Made my mind. I'm going to make up with Noreen right away. We're gonna be like best friends forever. So yeah, we might as well go complete this quest now, because why not?
Come and see.
I need to do Dunban and Fiora, why not?
Come and see.
Finally, Paola has changed her mind! Now we can get back to hang out with each other again!
Come and see.
Start hanging out with that boy Lucas, he blush. He's cute and smart. You think he can be the next Shulk? Paola's gotta come hang out with the both of us sometime.
Come and see. Come and see.
So now we completed that quest. I don't think we need to necessarily complete it now, but it's good that
Come
we
and
did.
see.
Ryan, he's still last week. I've been hanging out with Lucas lately.
Come and see.
That's all the quests we can do for Clay 9. Little brothers fight. Is a request in Clay 9 done? Down by on a slag. Clay 6. Satorl Marsh. Akna Forest. Frontier Village. RSC. Alchemoth. Valak Mountain, Sor Valley, Galahad Fortress. Yeah, we only have these two quests now. That'll take us straight up to the Bionis. angry already. At least I think I am. This has been a really, really long couple days. And of course it's raining again. So there's a lot I probably need to do before we sign out. Before we sign out, I want to show off the final remaining Heart of Hearts. This is a case I have to go back and fill out the affinity chart. Sway may be the big MVP here. So, Shulk has some new ones. I've seen these two. Yeah, we have two new ones here. Alright, let's check out all the different Heart of Hearts here, and then I will sign out. Shulk? Can I ask you a favor? Just a little one? Absolutely, if you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. Sounds important. What do you need me to do? Well, I'm gonna choose... Are you sure, Fiora? I don't mind what it is, just ask if you need to. Sure you won't mind? Something's really bothering you. You never used to hide stuff from me back at the colony. I know I didn't, but that was a long time ago, Shulk. If I tell you, I know you'll get angry. Maybe, maybe not, but you'll have to ask to find out. So, what's it to be? Sorry, I can't. It's alright, Fiora. If it's too difficult, you don't have to worry. I want to tell you, but I think you might get mad. Promise that you won't get angry. Promise me, Shulk. Okay, I promise. Whatever you tell me, I won't get mad at you. So, the thing is, you know I have a Machina body. I was wondering about us. We won't be able to grow old together like old people do. I hadn't thought of that. But so what? That's what I wanted to tell you. You need to find someone you can grow old with. What? I don't care about that. You know I don't care, right? But listen to me, Shulk. You've been good to me and I have feelings for you, but it's getting complicated. Fiora, it's all gonna be okay. I'll look after you for as long as we're both alive. No matter what happens to us, my feelings for you won't change. Do you really mean that? Do you really mean that? I won't keep going on. I'm sorry I said those things. Knowing that you'll stay with me for as long as possible makes me very glad. I know it won't be easy. It's a rocky road ahead. But as long as we're honest with each other, I know we'll be fine. I won't forget that. Thank you, Shulk. Oh. And now we have to choose the really bad options. And see how Shulk and his aloofness could absolutely screw something like this up. Yeah, if there's one thing, yeah, Shulk can be really reassuring, but he's also very, very insensitive to people's feelings. Will I get my real body back? Oh, is there something special you want to do? Yeah, I want to come back here and hang out with you. It'll be great. Will you come with me? I'd love to. It would be really nice to come here again. Oh, it'll be wonderful, Shulk. We'll see this beautiful shore again and just dive right in. Thought about it too. We can all come here together as soon as we finish fighting. Why is this the negative one? You mean with the others? Something wrong, Fiora? You look a little upset. Shulk, you stupid. Oh, you just can't take a hint, can you? I meant just the two of us. Oops, sorry. Yes, oops. Oops indeed. When are you going to realize Elaine needs careful attention? Sorry, Fiora. I'll bear that in mind from now on. Will you? Then tell me, what should you say next? I know this one. I would be honored if you, Fiora, would accompany me here again. I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Nice try. For you, that's a pass, though. Next time, you better bow me over with a 10 out of 10. What? Well, okay. Do my best to put a big smile on that beautiful face of yours. Shall be waiting, Shulk. You better not disappoint. Oh, man. You were supposed to propose to her! Shulk. Oh. And that's not even the worst one. This is the worst one. You like? You look a bit off color. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I don't feel ill, if that's what you're asking. I just wonder why we can't come here, you know, together. Just me and you? That would mean... What, Shulk? Is the little light switched on in that big brain of yours? Oh, I get what you mean. You love the seaside too much to share. I cannot believe it. You still don't get a thing. Spill it out for you. You know how you traveled by us without me while I was gone? Thought we could sneak away together, like when we were kids. Do some traveling on our own. When put like that, I can't wait. I wish we could go sooner. We will always be together, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, that's true. We'll have loads of time to spend together. So, let's make the most of it. Don't worry, we will. I'm gonna drag you to so many places you'll get sick of it. Is that a promise? Sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, that is actually a bit more romantic. You know, spell it out for you, don't play mind games, especially with someone who is very little mind and can't, and is also borderline autistic too, I suppose. Geography lesson, next. You'll never see a sight like this from Colony 9, right, dumb man? Right. I don't think I'd ever get tired of looking at this landscape. I wonder when these rock formations date from. Yeah. You don't sound very interested. Sorry. Of course I'm interested. Since these are the new ones, I might as well do them. I listened to every word. You did? It looked like you were just staring into space. Is it about those rock formations how I looked in the past? Something like that. I guess when I talk about geeky stuff, you're gonna switch off. Me? Switch off? I didn't realize I did that. It's not just geeky stuff, it's anything that doesn't interest you. Like the latest fads in the colony. I could ask you, what's the latest superfood everyone's talking about? And you'd say, no idea, not a clue. See, you don't really care. And why do I have to care? What if Fiora was interested? Would you care then? Well, if Fiora liked something, I suppose I would pay attention. Now I think of it, I don't actually know what it is either. I heard someone mention it once, but I've forgotten by now. What's that sound? Is it the pot calling the kettle black? Alright, how about this? Instead of me trying to make you care about geography, we could both try and learn about the latest trends instead. It could be fun. I can't argue with that. You have a deal. Yeah, it's kind of worth knowing is that Dumbman does not very much care about nature stuff. He does not like fruit, he does not really care much about nature things. So, we are going to choose the bad options now, and this time I haven't the foggiest clue what... That was weird. Sorry, was that? Yeah, I guess not then. Did you say something? I apologize, Shulk. My mind was elsewhere. Guess if you're not into a topic, you're really not into it. Me? Am I really like that? Yes, you are. Here, let me test you. What part of the BIOS are we on? The thigh, of course. What do you think you are Who do you think you are talking to, Shulk? That much I do know. It's obvious. I didn't mean to offend you. I could have put that better. I'll get over it. These things interest you a lot, don't they? They always have. Geography, geology, that kind of thing. Yeah, Shulk, in addition to liking gizmos and stuff, also is also quite fond of nature things. Yeah. It's just the Bionis is so big. There are all these places I've not even seen half of them. Can you imagine exploring the Bionis back, for example? No one's ever been there. It's completely uncharted. And I bet the view is better than anywhere else on Bionis. I feel your enthusiasm, Shulk. Your passion is a great thing. I support your I support you implicitly in all your endeavors. You can support me out loud as well, you know. I won't mind. Now, what's up with the white screens? I'm gonna skip ahead to the last one because that's the worst option of all of them. The lower leg, of course. Who do you think you are talking to, Shulk? How much I do know, it's obvious. Obvious? You're not even close, Dumbman. This is the thigh. It's... Yes, don't you remember? I'm the one who told you that. I owe you an apology. It's not my old textbook, Bionis Geography for Beginners. You should read it from page 1. Yes, sir. But I doubt I'll ever be as knowledgeable as you, Shulk. Script that belly and yeah. And Dumbman gets a telling off from Shulk. That's kind of funny. And all those other ones are ones we've already done. As I said, we won't have access to the other two Shulk and Ryan Heart Hearts for quite a while. We could do the other Heart Heart between Shulk and Charlotte now, but we will be able to do that when we return to the Ether Mines much later on. And we don't have access to level 3 Heart Hearts for Shulk. So, Shulk... Fiora's still playing catch up, so those are out. I can't believe we haven't found another Ryan Charlotte one yet. After all this time. And Ryan and Melia are pretty far off too. As well. Oh. Ryan and Ricky are behind? Yeah, that's it for Ryan. Charlotte, if you review that one, view that one. A nighttime chat. Yeah, we did this one when we came back to the Fallen Arm from Galahad Fortress. Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. That's okay, what do you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Millie was the one for him. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want a male, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. I know that you're a big deal to the boy, so don't worry. Lately, that's been clear as can be. Lately? You mean after he found me? Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is, but he's definitely changed since you joined us. He has? How do you mean? He doesn't seem so grimly determined. From anything doesn't sound much like Shulk to me. He might not have even noticed the change himself. But I did. Dunban did. Ricky might have done. Ricky might have done? But not Melia and Ryan? They saw him differently. Ryan's been going through almost the same thing as Shulk. And Melia... Melia what? What were you going to say? You'll have to talk to her if you want to find that out. I shouldn't be the one to tell you. Fair enough. But I'd still be happy to see either of you get together with Shulk. That's kind of you, Charla. Wish me luck. Poor Amelia. But we have other... Melia's far behind for everybody else. She doesn't have, she hasn't even unlocked the other purple heart of hearts yet. But now we get to choose the bad options. Oh no! Something up, Fiora? Yes, something's definitely up. See what my body's like now? Why would you pick me over Melia? Talk to me, Fiora. I'm a girl too, so I can relate. You can? Yes, I want you to remember something. None of us look at you as someone who needs our pity or anything. How can you speak for everyone? Because I see in their eyes, especially Shulk's. He deeply regrets that he couldn't stop this happening to you. But his feelings for you are still clear as day. I'm sorry that might make you worry that you're a burden to him. But he needed to know that, to know how he feels about you. I didn't realize any of this. I was convinced everyone just felt sorry for me, including him. I know you all care about me a lot. I guess I just read it a bit wrong. Well, it's hard for me to know for sure what anyone else is thinking. Or what you're thinking about what they're thinking. Even so, listening to what you say makes me feel I was mistaken. Probably, but who can blame you for trusting what's in your heart? You're right, thank you, Charla. And if I ever look like I haven't understood something like this, be sure to let me know. Oh, yeah. She may be a medical doctor as opposed to a psychiatrist, but Charla has a great deal of empathy. So I'm going to choose the worst option. No, you can't. Maybe that was a bit of a strong statement on my part. No, it's fine. Just don't pay me or anything. I won't. I would never feel sorry for you. Wait, no, that came out wrong. Charlotte, where are you going with this? I don't look at you and think you're someone that needs pity. But I care about you a lot and I do worry about you. About your new body and how things are going with Shulk. You probably think I should learn to mind my own business. Don't be silly, I don't think that. You're so nice to me, Charlotte. Here I am complaining, you're just worried I'm okay. It's who I am. I'm glad I gotta tell you about it. And sorry that I pulled you away from you-know-who. That's okay, I enjoyed chatting to you. We should do it more often. So, are there any more of these that we can do? Sadly, no. Fiora and Dunban are still blue affinity, and she's green with everyone else. The only new ones that she got were this, and all the green ones. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it. What's on Ryan's mind? Alright, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably just could just done Charla, but then I went at skip Fiora and go straight to Charla. It's kind of funny that we didn't get any new Ryan ones, but Ryan now requires a scroll down. Dunban, how's your arm holding up? You mean this old thing? The elders told me what happened a year ago at Store Valley. Must have been very painful. It hardly even bothers me. I'm used to this left-hand style now. Must be tough, though. Only a year ago, you were fighting with the Monada, and this is your reward. You think losing the use of one arm is going to hold me back? You really can't use your right arm, then? That's a real shame. I'm perfectly fine like this. No, you're not. Fine, because I know it was all for the best. I had no choice. There was no one else able to use the Monada. Well, I suppose I did it because I had to, and I have no regrets. Dunban, ever the humble hero. I'm sorry for pushing you. I just wanted you to know I care. I know. Thank you. Your honesty is refreshing. I really appreciate it. I think Dunban and Charlotte is probably the weakest relationship. Because yeah, you typically when you see two people talk about their interests, it usually is a sign that their relationship is weak. I don't need your sympathy. Well, excuse me for being concerned about your well-being. I'm sorry that was rude of me. Well, I'm fine. I'm sure I've told you I can move it almost perfectly. I don't think so. In fact, I heard you could barely move it at all. Looks like to get us up, she doesn't miss a thing. Tell me the truth. How much can you move your right arm? A bit. I knew it. Finally, the truth comes out. Did you really know all along? I'm a medic, aren't I? Anyway, at least you still have some movement. That's very positive. Yes, I still have some feeling. All hope is not lost. Why not get Lenata to look at? She might be able to help you. I hadn't thought of that. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, you and me are heading for Junks. What, right now? Yep, I won't hear any of your excuses, Dunban. Hurry up. This must be what it feels like to be Choo-Choo. Alright. So yeah, this is literally how you're able to get to call. I do think that's how you are supposed to get to make it back on Bionis. you're supposed to hitch a ride from Junks. But I wasn't able to get it to trigger at all. So I literally have no idea how we are able to travel back and forth between the Fallen Arm and the Bionis. As well as anyone. If you think I'm going to believe that, you don't know me at all. But it's just... Can't you see I'm trying to help? You don't need to try and shield me from any of this. Charlotte, I've seen all kinds of things during my time on the battlefield. If you think I can't handle the truth, well, you're wrong. So there's no need to try and be all secretive. I apologize, Charlotte. I was wrong to doubt you. Hey, now you just have to remember that in the future. So that's it for Charla. All the other ones are ones we've already done a long ass time ago. This. Just now, yes, this earlier today, this earlier today, no, I think that was actually yesterday. And this. And we already did these, all of them. This. So now we have True Natures and High Antia History to look at. This forest is much like the one that used to grow by our sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. Like nothing more than find new species on our travels. How about you, Dumban? Do you like flowers? I'll be honest, not really. I don't get the impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. Can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's all I meant. It's just, if you hate flowers, do you want to tread so carefully around them? I am being by your powers of observation. You can't always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you all ever since we met. Then tell me about Shulk. Why Shulk? We were talking about you. Shulk is a strange one. He plays with junk, you know. You trust him implicitly. I just want to know why. It's not just Shulk. I trust all of you. And I appreciate Melia, even though I know I am second to another. How dare you? I would never suggest that Shulk is first in my estimation. I believe you just did. Enough of this conversation. Ooh! You are not second, third, or fourth. You are last. Ooh. Is this a hidden Van Melia shipping here? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I suggest that Dumbian might be Melia's second. You never actually get anything like any suggestions of this otherwise. As far as much like one that used to grow by our sea. Alright, yeah, alright. Oh, yes, I like them. You do? This is surprising. I didn't get that impression from you at all. Go to the alternate. You think it's wise to judge a book by its cover? That was not my intention. It's just that I pride myself on being a good judge of character. Fair enough. Well, it just so happens that you're right. Forests have never interested me. The reason is... One day they wither and die. I see. Flowers are transient, so it is hard to get attached to them. As with soldiers in battle, death is always knocking. You are very wise, Melia. To put it another way, I feel that loving a single flower is wrong. If we concentrate on one flower, the rest of the garden may be lost. The water and the soil, the land and the skies. Which is most important, I do not know, so I give my attention to all. I started thinking about it like that in my younger days. I never considered it from that perspective before. You see things very differently to me. It is most intriguing. Intriguing now? I'll take that as a compliment. You are welcome. I think I know the perfect flower for you. The renowned star drop. None can deny its beauty. All our flowers bow down and wilt at its magnificence. Lovely as it sounds, I'll have to pass. If it's a present, I won't say no, but only because it's you, Melia. Yeah, it should be noted that Dunban is not the biggest fan of flowers. What he really doesn't like, though, are fruits. So if you want to know, yeah, Dunban's not the most particularly interested in flowers, though he isn't he doesn't find them repugnant. Their pungent smell. You do not like their smell? Certainly some flowers have pungent smell, so not all. I know what I like, and that doesn't include flowers. A room's natural smell can be overwhelmed by a flower's odor. The natural smell of the earth and trees is completely lost. Is that not a contradiction? Flowers are a part of nature. I'm surprised at you, Dunban. You're a sharp one, Melia. I guess you've got me there. Yeah, Dunban is one of the most aloof when it comes to being offensive and, walk things back. And this one. Statues. Am I right in thinking they are of high Intia origin? They are indeed. These are the sororal statues. They depict twin goddesses representing order and justice. A treacherous place to erect them. This place was once used for our coming of age ceremony. That seems fitting. Potential successors to the throne who came of age were left here. If they survived, they could return to the capital triumphant. I see, so only the best specimens continued the imperial line. Ruthless, but effective. That's what I was told, at least. It was probably all just a formality. Of course. Flying off the Toral Guardian alone is no easy task. However, I have heard of a former ruler who did see the task through. Adventurous one, no doubt. A participant has no choice in participating. It sounds as if they were simply being led to their death. There must have been a reason for conducting the ceremony. Something that made it necessary in that particular case. Are you suggesting this High Intia was of mixed blood? Yes. The ceremony must have been needed to gain the people's trust. Just as I faced the tomb. Does this place remind you of the tomb? Yes, of the hardship I faced there. And the friends that saved my life. I am forever grateful to you all. So yeah, I do think Dunban and Charlotte is the weakest relationship of the game. It makes sense that Dunban's strongest would be his canine comrades. And Dunban and Ricky would be surprised is also a very deep relationship, given that they are basically the veteran males of the group. Those statues. Am I right in thinking they are of high Intia origin? Or are those? Here? Yes, here. What are you trying to suggest? Besides a stunning example of high Intia architectural skill. I can't deny that. Oh no! What's wrong, Amelia? Each statue is supposed to have an ether crystal on its chest, but one of them is missing. Thankfully, the other statue's crystal is still present. I wonder what happened. Perhaps it was stolen. Many people with dubious reputations travel through here. I've heard of such people. I don't suppose we'll ever see it again. Why don't you replace it? You're right, Dumpman. The twin goddesses of war and injustice must look their part. War and injustice, huh? I'm sure they'd be happy if you were to help them out. Oh, I should probably make this nighttime. So, we get... Oh. I forgot, I wanted to make this nighttime first. Statues. Am I right in thinking they are of high Intia origin? They are indeed. These are the sororal statues. They depict twin goddesses representing war and justice. Treasure. Wait, we already said those. Here? Might have fallen off. I have my doubts that such a thing is possible. Perhaps it was due to a flaw in the construction. Even the wise and skilled high Intia must have their off days. Spare me your sarcasm, Dumpman, even if you are correct. Why don't you replace the crystal? Bring the sisters back to glory. I'm sure you're up to the task. This is not a bad idea. One sister has the other craze, and we cannot have that. Alright, now I think we are on the final track. Let's see. We already saw these. And Ricky is also lagging behind because we have not seen very many Pearl Hearts involving him. So I guess that's it for today. Next on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. We are assuming everything checks out perfectly fine in the affinity chart. We are heading off to McConnus Field. And we are going to bring Chapter 13 to a close. So if you like this video, please leave a like, comment, share, and subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. With all the way, this is Mike Gorin, sign out.